Hey, Void. You're the first one. You made it. Hey, Gaminator. You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. How's it going? Hey, Nikos. Hey, Neon. What is personal space? What? Oh, the map. This map. It's going well. We're gonna play a little more Verrückt today. And hope that it goes better than last time, I guess. I got kicked out of the shower before I could wash your hair because your roommate decided to dye hers. What? I feel like if you're already in the shower, you sort of get priority, no? I don't know how it works. Hey, Spare. Well, she had chemicals in her hair, and she decided to put chemicals in her hair before checking if the shower was available. And then, when realizing that the shower that she needed was, in fact, not available, she kicked you out. You have chemicals in your hair, right? Maybe not as many as her, but you're trying to clean your hair. That's why you're in the shower. If you couldn't wash your hair, then why does she get to wash hers? I should download some custom zombies maps for Black Ops 1. I want to do more customs, but before I even do more customs, I want to do the BO2 Chronicles. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call from my friend. All right, sorry about that. I got plans with a friend later, so I'm gonna play for like 3 or 4 hours, maybe. Are you confident that you'll have a good run today? I'm confident that this will be a fun stream and that we're all going to have an exciting time watching me play. Hey, Zerker. I really like the idea of Zombies Chronicles 2 because I like the biomaps with the slower movement, but I find the underpowered bullet weapons really unsatisfying. Like Black Ops 1, you mean? Because isn't that problem fixed in Black Ops 3? Hey, how's it going? Anyway, let's start. Am I confident in my abilities this run? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here's what I'll say. The last time that I made it to round 30, it was easy for me to get to, what was it, like 43? And then I died to bullshit. But as long as I make it to like 30 something, and as long as I don't die to bullshit, I'll be fine. The runner-up for the election in your country is using a remix of We Are Charlie Kirk for the campaign. Okay. I'm not going to comment too much about elections in other countries, but I get the feeling that the whole rest of the world is watching what is going on in the US, and any candidate that tries to distance themselves from Trump will probably be the one that wins in most places around the world. That's my very uninformed take on foreign elections at the current moment. Because our country's descending, my country's descending rapidly. I think other countries are sort of recognizing, hey, we gotta save ourselves from this sooner or later. Verrucht is difficult. But it's not. It's difficult until you get to like round 40, and then it's easy. The hard part is getting to round 40. Like, it's like Chang, but a little bit more cracked.
Fuck you. I thought Gray's shortage was over.
We Are Charlie Kirk, man, is center right. Joe Biden is center right. How long does it take to reach round 100 with this strategy?
My aim is good. Sometimes.
Hopefully under 10 hours? Hopefully. I don't really know, if I'm being honest.
Hit something. Hooray for Nikolai!
Hopefully. Like, this will be happening over multiple sessions, that's for sure.
To our headless comrade.
Okay, thank you for the max ammo. That's helpful.
Try eating through your neck hole.
Probably a little longer than that, actually.
Only man and wife should be so close.
Whoa. Anyway, let's see. Ray gun? Perfect! Just what I wanted.
In every kill. Someone owes me a drink.
This is another 10 to 12 hour map without dat strat. I think like 10 hours, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm gonna die. Okay, well that's a good start. It's fine, I have Richtofen now. Yeah, just get the Wonder off. I imagine in the previous stream there was at least one person that said, why aren't you hitting the box for the Wonder off? And I'd imagine that will not be the last time that somebody asks that. Yeah, I unpaused because I knew I was dead, and I also knew I was like, I'm gonna grab this nuke after I die.
This is much better than my Hitler Youth knife.
I'm sorry, that's a funny quote. Minus, if you don't get Winter's Howl, Oh boy. I showed in the last stream, the Winter's Howl sucks. Jake, I'm gonna need some coaching on these early rounds. If I open the door on round 30, as long as I can repeat what I did last time, I should be okay. Yeah, the Winter's Howl is particularly awful.
I sliced his head clean off. Three bullets, my brothers. There is nothing left.
But BO4 Winter's Howl? This isn't BO4, is it? There's a problemo? What is the problem? The next map you want to play is Vanguard Shinonuma. Nine hardcore.
Who is your daddy?
Alright, well, let's get a better box weapon than the previous first hit.
It ends quickly, my brothers. It's only a knife. I will have no chance.
You need to stop choking your runs? Tell me about it. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a good first hit.
No.
You shouldn't do 9 because you already have the world record on normal, but having both would also be really cool and definitely more interesting than Blood of the Dead. Burger Town High Round Guide when? Okay. Could I get another first box, please? Wouldn't be upset about that.
Leave this place. I am your master. Leave this place.
Play 9 realistic so the ginger won't have it anymore. I'm gonna buy Jug before I continue to hit the box. I don't care about like moving it early because there's no fire sales. And if anything, I kind of just have chill weapons already that I could hit for monkeys later. Verrückt is pain? I wouldn't call it pain yet. Like I said, the hard part is the early rounds. Once I get past the early rounds, I should be smooth sailing.
Face your destiny.
Yeah, getting greedy about perks is the age-old mistake on Shang. Extra perks are nice, but only 4 are really required to have a good run. I definitely think this is a bit of an underrated map.
Aye, boy. I have little need for the
Okay, this time I'm not gonna go down on round 8. So it'll be a better game than the previous attempt in the last stream. Varrock was your friend's only DLC for so long. Well, wouldn't that include... Are you talking about World at War? Or would that not include, Shinonuma and Darius and Kino... not Kino. And Noct and Moon. Round 8 tutorial.
glorious death! Oh, you are too generous! Clean abomination! Pay for your arrogance!
Okay. Can I get monkeys, like, right here?
Not amusing.
Should you make a guide for all the BO4 maps if P makes a strat tester? You should. Or, better yet, if you don't want to do all of that, like, just send me a script and I'll do all the work. Not getting Mule Kick, no. Mule Kick, there's no need for it.
Glorious death! Who is your daddy?
And if anything, like there's not a single weapon that you would want to have in a Mule Kick slot. And if anything, you'd rather just not have to switch past the third weapon, if that makes sense. Mew and Cousin got to around 200 in a couple of hours. This is light work? Yes, most definitely.
Oh, the shivers and shakes come over me.
Should I just save up a bunch of points and then hit for monkeys on round 20? I could do that. Yeah, the Winter's Howl's just so bad. It's fascinating to me that, like, they made the Wonder Waff extremely powerful, they made the Thunder Gun extremely powerful, and then when it came to the Winter's Howl, they were like, let's make this the weakest wonder weapon that we've ever released. I'm surprised they didn't put the Thunder Gun or Wonder Waff on 5. Weren't both of those originally intended to be on 5 at various points? Definitely the Wonder Waff was. Winter's Howl is like a ray gun without the explosive scaling. It's worse than the ray gun without the explosive scaling. Raygun Mark III was meant to be on Rev? Is that true? I feel like the Raygun Mark II should have been on Rev. That's my take. You're on Dying Wish 14? You should restart, probably. Should Should have put every wonder weapon on Rev? No, that would have been overkill. If you find the secret pack-a-punch on this map, you'll make it to way higher round. I mean, if I could pack-a-punch on this map, it would be easier. A little. Mark II on DE would have been goated for the Panzer rounds. The problem is the Mark II on Black Ops 3 is weaker than it is on Black Ops 2 against bosses. On Black Ops 2, it just one-shots all of the bosses, but on Black Ops 3, it, like... It's good, but it's not nearly as strong. The point of Rev is being overkill for the sake of it. Counter argument. Mark Thorne, thank you for the sub. Counter argument. If Rev had any more wonder weapons than it currently has, you would still prioritize the Apothecant Servant and the Thunder Gun. You would just have a third wonder weapon of choice. But also, the Apothecant Servant and the Thunder Gun is enough to just carry you to 255. Look at this light. I wish this map had a shield. That's what I wish. Guys, he totally studied my early rounds, so now he's got this in the bag. Yeah, most definitely.
There's no shame in your defeat.
Like I said, if I can make it to round 30, I made it from 30 to 43 doing a slow-ass version of the trap strat. So, like, if that's what I have to resort to, I'll resort to it. I just don't want to burn all of my quicker vibes before round 30. Why no kitchen? This door down there needs to be closed. So I can't also have that door closed. Because I'd have to open these. You can camp here until the 40s easy. You can camp here until the 40s. I wouldn't add the word easy to that. What are your thoughts about Nuketown not having weapons that are infinite damage? I think it's fine.
I'm a poet, and I didn't know it.
I think it makes Nuketown a unique map that it doesn't have infinite damage weapons. The survival maps play very differently than, like, any other map that has ever been released. Call of the Dead is the closest thing to it, and even so, Call of the Dead is kind of its own beast in a way. Why does the kitchen not have a trap or box location? Because this isn't Revelations. The kitchen on Rev doesn't have a trap or a box location inside of it. If I could create my own wonder weapon, what would it be? I have to think about that. I'm trying to think, what would a wonder weapon that I would design be? I'm not sure. I should save a zombie and hit for monkeys. This is as good a time as any. Or not right now. Next round. Portal gun, like the game? Like the game Portal? Oh, I would love a portal gun in zombies, unironically. That would be so much fun. Alright, let me save a zombie. Is 30,000 points enough to get monkeys, guys? Probably not, right? Knowing my box luck. How many attempts so far? This is attempt number 5. But, like, only one of my attempts made it past round 30. What is the best perk in OG COD Zombies? I mean, objectively, it's Juggernog, but that's not a fun answer. If you want the fun answer, it's Who's Who. Who's Who gives you unlimited downs. PhD? No, I like PhD, but I also think PhD is kind of overrated. Did I see that BO3 is broken right now? Yes, I did. I don't know why. As in, like, I don't know why Treyarch released that patch, or what it did, or what's gonna happen going forward, but I did see that it's broken. So they released a new patch for BO3 on Steam. For some reason. Yeah, Who's Who. I'm not joking about that, by the way. Who's Who, I think, is probably one of the best perks in, like, Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. You just have to know how to use it. Yeah, and so the new update broke T7 patch for those that used it. But also I heard that it broke Boy. It didn't. It did break the T7 patch. Didn't it also break Boy from what I saw? At least if you have the Steam version, which I don't. Where did the box go? Monkeys.
Such a flurry of lead. Beautiful.
Thoughts on Mr. T Alexify? I don't know, Andy. Would you shout out me if I gifted? Yeah. I would.
The surgeon will cut quickly, huh?
You're too broke? Sorry. That's okay. You're not obligated to donate. Nobody is. Do the toilet Easter egg. I'll do it on the way back. Did I see Lex's Round 100 compilation? The one that was posted almost 3 years ago? Yes. Epic Lane, thank you for the channel membership.
A contender proves worthy. What saith their
I really
God?
appreciate that. Leave an Easter egg in the toilet. Can I get monkeys? Thanks. Watching Mr. T Lexify in the big 2026. I said I should try to get him to react to some of my Round 100 guides. To see how much misinformation he'll put into his reaction. Oh, Jake! How kind of you! Thank you for gifting So What a membership.
Maybe you move it because you like me?
You shouldn't ruin your series like that. Well, it'd be good exposure. Warps, thank you for the sub.
What saith their God?
Can't hear where the box is going. I'm not paying attention. I don't remember all the details.
Shatter their will.
Warps, there you go. Thank you for the sub. I don't remember all the details with what happened with Lex. I shouldn't comment on it without knowing everything. Here, well, I'm gonna activate the song. You said his video was boosted? What do you mean? Activate it when I get monkeys? Oh, well, shit. Oh. Well, no, I was saying... As much as I don't like Lex's content, if he reacted to one of my videos, it's good exposure. He does have 1 million people subscribed to him, whether I think his content is good or not. Did you watch the Crazy Rabbit Round 50 videos back in the day? Some of them. Although, a lot of the information in that videos is stuff that I already knew. Thoughts on the Smith plays betraying Lex? I don't even know what you're referring to, if I'm being honest. I would rather stay small forever than get exposure from a dude I fundamentally dislike. The way I see it is some people are subscribed to Lex because they don't know any better. And, you know, I don't rely on Dalek or Noah J or any of those guys to give any exposure to any high rounders. which is, you know, at the very least, Lex, like, would give more exposure. It's just that my problem with him is that I don't really like React content, and I also don't really like when you do React content and then just lie about what's going on. But if he were to react to one of my videos, all the information in my videos is correct. He can interpret it incorrectly, but it will cause more people to say, oh, this guy that he's reacting to is cool, I'll check out his channel. And then they'll be in the right source of information. If that makes sense. My vids remind you of Frenzy. Frenzy made a guest appearance recently on Rambo's channel. I don't know, that's the way I see it. All exposure's good exposure, I guess. I like Frenzy. Also, where are the monkeys? Can I get monkeys? Anyone? Do I do birthdays? For the right price, yeah. YouTube drama peaked at Leafy versus Keemstar. I miss Leafy, I'm not gonna lie. The box hates me? The box always hates me. That might be true, Void, but I don't know. Mr. Beast says, like anyone who clips my channel or whatever, like, or does things like that, like, you should just support that. It's more exposure no matter what. Like, you guys are welcome to clip whatever you'd like, post whatever you'd like from my live streams or whatever. As long as you give me credit. Mr. Beast was a high rounder back in, like, 2011. Well, he was more of a COD multiplayer guy, but he definitely, I think he has a zombies video on his channel. New 9 strat. Are you, when you say new 9 strat, are you referring to your 9 strat, or is there a newer one that I don't know about? You saw the round counter video on TikTok actually before you saw it on my channel. That's really funny because I actually didn't know that that was on TikTok. Tag setup is just an Easter egg speedrun now. Oh, well, yeah. I need to make a video about Tagged or Toten and that evolution. The zombies drama is now about data miners. Well, yeah, because data miners are exposing the relics that nobody wanted to look for. Why aren't you on TikTok since you make so many shorts? You mean American Talk? People are mass flocking off of TikTok because the US government took over TikTok's algorithm. Yeah, I guess 30,000 points is not enough to get monkeys out of the box, by the way. The US government is now strictly controlling TikTok's algorithm and censoring anyone that, like, posts any anti-ICE or anti-Trump or anti-current US government propaganda. And so people have just been, like, mass leaving TikTok. And it's, I mean, people have been data mining COD forever, but why is the round change music different? Because I went into the files and I changed it. Am I on a perfect cycle right now, or or did I just happen to get every drop? Hey, big fella Bubsy, how's it going? Hold on, I can't look at chat nearly as much while I'm running in here. Thoughts on the current administration's plays to cut interest rates? The current administration doesn't actually care about keeping the economy afloat. They plan on intentionally crashing the economy so that everyone will be poor and they can just buy everything up and then have even more power at the end of it. Is sort of the general play of what's going on. I also think that, like, Trump directly pressuring Fed Chair Jerome Powell is unprecedented and also, like, really bad. Like, you do not want the president controlling the Fed. You do not want the president controlling the flow of money and interest rates. Like, that is how you permanently ruin the economy. Oh, I think I do have a perfect cycle.
It ends quickly, my brothers.
Huh. What Zombies World Record do I hold at the moment? I have a 935 on Mauer, a 255 on Shadows and on Rev, and I guess those are the only ones I currently hold. I have a few more former records. Yeah, I think I have perfect drops. Good thing. Yeah, I was a little surprised to hear the Supreme Court preventing it today, because I feel like they kind of just go with a majority of what he says. I kind of want to keep these perfect drops if I can. I want to force the power-ups to spawn. So I'm going to let them out. Give me the double points. Because perfect drops, if I can get perfect drops, that will make this a lot easier. It's just a lot harder to... Yeah, like, I just didn't get the double points there, so there goes perfect drops. I tried. That's unfortunate. Okay, let me save a zombie this round to get monkeys. But okay, if I track my drop cycle, it still should be fine, I think. Like, just knowing if I have a max ammo upcoming or not is helpful. Speaking of... Why? That's not good. I'm gonna die. I don't know how I died to that. That was my first down. What a mess. I just need to make it to 30. Hardened clutching there? I'm not playing on hardened. This is normal difficulty. I downed because I didn't get the Winter's Howl? Yeah, you're right. If I had monkeys, this wouldn't be a problem. I literally, by the way, can we talk about how I spent 30,000 points on the box and didn't get monkeys? Statistically unlikely. actually fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually fucking ridiculous that it's taking me this long to get monkeys.
Under what Reich is that fair?
Where did that go?
It will
Perfect.
be a minor operation.
Thanks. Okay, well now I need my other weapon back, so...
Little monkey friend.
Not that. I'll take the dual CZs. I'll take the
Of course,
dual
the brains were no
CZs.
longer useful.
Yeah, my Cold War game is still ongoing. I'm on round 200 on D Machine. I appreciate that, Warps. This is a speed weapon. But it's not a good insta-kill weapon.
To kill quickly, yeah. With skill, no.
Perfect.
Hurry up and shoot this. It will be a minor operation.
Clickbait? Round 100 guide, open stream, round 21. Okay, well, new goal. Don't die 2 more times before round 30. Best weapon in BO7. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Will not consume me. The agony.
I was gonna say, in theory, I should have a max ammo soon. Hey, JP, how's it going? How do you go about just leaving high rounds paused? You're never scared it might shut off accidentally like a power outage? No. If you hibernate your PC, you can survive a power outage. I wanted to get just the nuke. But I guess that's fine. Okay. Casuals think Winter's Howl is not good. Opinion on BO1 vote and upcoming mob vote and Die-Rise helmets vote. I strongly disagreed with the results of the BO1 vote. Actually, I mean, I agree with allowing glitching ceiling spawns. I don't agree with banning difficulties. The rest I don't really care about. Die-Rise, you should be allowed to insta-kill the armored zombies. And I don't know what the mob vote is. I saw that there was a Black Ops 2 vote, and I said I'm not even going to click on it, because I think that every single vote that has been done ends up just being more restrictive to the meta of the game and the natural development of how people are going to play, and also they restrict who's allowed to vote, which I just strongly, fundamentally disagree with. Rejoining players can get their Redeemer back. Oh, that's what the vote is on? Sure, allow that. I don't care. That sounds fine. How do you get your Redeemer back once you've left and rejoined? You don't have to do all the steps, do you? You can I'm assuming you just go into Afterlife and you just pick it up. I'm gonna die. Why? I shouldn't have died. You can't? Oh, so it's like a patch to allow it? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't really care. I don't see why every single thing has to be a vote.
The doctor likes his medicine. Why bother? I have little need for some dump-offs.
Well, this is good. Yeah, I mean, fine, allow it. I really... CWR has really weird rule sets sometimes. A lot of times, yes. Because the rule sets are generally chosen by a lot of top players. Not every top player, but a lot of top players. And it's done in a way where, like, it just makes it harder for casual people to get their name on the leaderboards. Like, that's all it really does. Because we all know, like, for example, banning Hardened. If the argument for Hardened is it's more interesting. Some maps you're going to want to play Hardened, some maps you're going to want to play normal. It's also going to depend on the player. Hardened lets you play more aggressively because you heal faster, but also Hardened punishes you for playing more aggressively because you red screen earlier. So, like, there's a trade-off. Some people say normal's better, some people say Hardened's better. At the end of the day, Hardened is not going to be what decides if somebody beats the world record. What decides if somebody beats the world record is the person who has practiced the hardest, got the best luck, and locked the fuck in for a 70+ hour speed run. That the difficulty does not affect the speed of the run. But you can have a vote where only the top 10 is allowed to vote and then ban Hardened. And now all of us, like me, who just wants to casually go for round 100 and just play, and I can't use Hardened. Like, no, that's just, you're not making the game more competitive. You're just restricting what all of us are allowed to do and are allowed to submit to the leaderboards. Why don't you see any Varrook sprinters? That's only on World at War. On BO1, they're just they're normal. Am I back on a perfect cycle by chance? Or is that a coincidence?
I embrace this gift.
I mean, I agree. Screw ZWR rules. It's why I haven't submitted to them in a long time. It's because I've always disagreed with various rules. You push the Call of the Dead first room 2-player to 60. We toggled crawlers so we could get M14 George. That's the only time we toggle graphic content. I mean, yeah, I also just generally disagree with, like, hey, let's allow a thing, have a bunch of people submit records, and then vote to ban the thing. Like, just let people play the way they want. Here's the way I've always seen it. ZWR and you know, all of these votes, which claim to not be ZWR, but then who the fuck is it for then? All these votes, all they really do... Hold on, I gotta lock in. I gotta pause while I have this conversation. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Here's how I think votes should be treated. I firmly believe, like, obviously, mods should not be allowed. That's a given, right? Certain patches, fine, right? But, like, obviously, you can't go into God mode, you can't use no-clip. That's very given, right? I am a firm believer that I want to see... Is there a mod that tells you how close your game is to resetting? Yes, it's called CT5, Competitive T5 mod. You can type CT5 into the console, go to Trackers, and click on Reset Tracker, and it'll show up here. I firmly believe that people should be trying to push records no matter what. People should be using all the resources at their disposal to push records, as long as it is not literally modifying the game in some way, right? What I also believe is that there does need to be some rule set of, like, obviously you shouldn't be able to, like, just, like, sit outside of the map in some God mode glitch and whatever, right? There needs to be some fundamental, like, this is the bare minimum, be competitive. But generally speaking, everything that's in the game should be used. What I believe is what these votes should not be deciding what gets submitted or what is allowed to be submitted. Rather, these votes should decide what should be displayed on the leaderboard by default. Meaning, every type of run should be accepted somewhere. But it should all be on one leaderboard for the map, for the category, right? Obviously, like, you know, first rooms, high rounds, speed runs, whatever, different categories for that. But, like, there shouldn't even be separate categories for gums. There shouldn't be separate categories for difficulties. Just one leaderboard, one map, right? And what you have at the top is you have checkboxes or, like, drop-down menus. And the vote should decide, if you click on the leaderboard, what is displayed by default, right? So if you want to say, okay, hardened, not allowed, or, you know, glitching, ceiling spawns, whatever, not allowed, that's what should be displayed by default, the runs that don't include those things. But it should be either a drop-down menu or a checkbox. And it should just say, like, you click the checkbox, show runs with glitch spawns, show runs with glitched Astro, show runs with hardened difficulty, show runs with mega gobblegums, show runs with banned gobblegums, meaning, like, yes, allow people to use round robin power vacuum, hide the runs by default, have a checkbox to show them. That way, every person who plays a zombies game, however they want to play, however they feel like playing, they still get to submit, right? They still get to have a place where someone can say, yes, I verified this run. This is a legitimate run that was played. They get to show it off to their friends who don't play zombies, saying, look, I'm on the website you've never heard of, right? Everyone should be able to get to put their run on the site, to be able to show people, hey, look, I did the thing, right? And it should be very clearly marked what runs use what features. Like, did they use, did they use a different difficulty? Did they use glitched Astro? Did they glitch a ceiling spawn? Whatever, right? Have everything be submittable, only display what was voted on as the default display, but allow everyone to submit everything. That way, if people disagree on what should or shouldn't be allowed, you just hide what you disagree with, or you just show what you disagree with. But the point being, it allows people to showcase every type of run that somebody might want to play. It allows more people who maybe aren't quite as good at the game, but Hardened helps them play a little bit easier, and they just want to get their round 100, and they just want to have their round 100 on the leaderboards to show off to their friends. It allows them to be able to do that. It allows them to be able to show off that they did the thing. Right, and it allows more people to get involved with the high round community in a way that they see fit, instead of having to conform. IMC's on 167. He is cruising. Didn't you say he was on like 50 2 days ago? He's burning through those rounds. He's chilling. Then what is the legit leaderboard? You can't compare a game with 2 stabs and origins with a normal game, or a game with no gums to a game with round robin? Well, exactly. The votes decide what is shown by default. So obviously, if people don't want the double staff games on origins to be shown, or the round robins games, those will not be displayed by default. You just have a checkbox at the top of the screen that says, do you want to see runs that used round robin? Do you want to see runs that use multiple staffs? You click the box and poof, it shows all those runs. But main category rules would just, or like, you know, the rules that were voted on just determine what gets displayed by default. I think it's simpler to have separate categories that each have their #1 placements. Well, categories is not going to work because, yeah, like a filter, exactly like a filter. Default would be what the people voted on to be the legit leaderboard, except, right, the problem with arguing what counts as the legit leaderboard is that nobody can agree on what the legit leaderboard is right now, right? We say that we have votes, except the votes are only for a certain subset of people. And again, it's like, you know, if we want to talk about the world record, a lot of what's being voted on generally will not decide, for the most part, whether or not somebody is able to beat the world record. Like, hardened difficulty, enabling hardened difficulty will not allow anyone to beat the world record. Rather, it allows more people to, like, get to round 100 and submit it and show off to their friends, hey, look, I got to round 100, you know? This would be a lot easier if you held the window as long as possible each horde. You mean the right window? Oh, whoa. Hello? What was that? They go through the floor partially? Yeah, I'm sorry, that was fucking ridiculous. Hello? There's a monkey on the ground! If you want to see something specific, you would configure the filter. Exactly, right? Yes, like, you can argue, oh, but what counts as the true world record? We can't even decide on that right now, right? For years, the Shang 208, which I always said is the world record because it's the highest round achieved on Shang, wasn't on the leaderboards, right? Right now, the highest round on a few maps, or even the fastest time on a few maps, isn't even displayed on the leaderboards. Monkeys don't like the hole in the floor? Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. After I spent Like, we don't even agree on what the world record is right now. So, like, you're saying like, oh, but what would count as the legit leaderboards then if like everything can be displayed? The answer is it's really up to you. But when we start saying, oh, the Shang, whatever it was, is the world record and not the 208, it's like, no, that doesn't feel right. That doesn't make sense. Because to someone like me, like, I think the 208 is legit. But that's not what's displayed. If you have filters, you don't have to argue, right? You just submit. If your vote falls into some category that didn't exactly get voted for, great, there's a filter. You can, like, if people think it's the record, they'll check the box and they'll see that it's a higher round and they'll go, good job. You're losing faith in this strat? You gotta trust in the process. The 208 is legit now, though. Yes. I don't know if they resubmitted it to the leaderboards. I haven't checked. It is legit as of the latest vote. But also, we both know what's going to happen. Like, I think, technically, according to the current rules, wouldn't my Call the Dead game be legit? Which I think it isn't. Quote unquote.
Catch you maggots in two.
208 is still there? Okay, so it was re-added.
Catch you maggots in two. Eat it, gutbags.
What exactly was the vote? It's... I don't know where the results are. Like I said, I disagree with the results because banning Hardened is just stupid. That's the only thing I disagreed with, by the way. People were trying to pin it on me and saying, oh, you're blaming Furret. I never mentioned Furret's name. And more importantly, I also didn't argue for the ceiling spawn vote. I argued for the Hardened vote, and people tried to argue that I was saying the entire vote was bad, which it was. Because I don't know if you guys saw the results of the vote, but on almost every one of them, Not Sure was the true winner, and then the thing got banned. Unsure / no opinion won most of the votes, so, like, what the fuck is that? It's the same as the people who argue, like, oh, you know, did not vote won the 2024 election. Which is true. Did not vote won the 2024 election. If did not vote was a candidate, it would have beaten Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. So yeah, that's my take. Have I ever done a Noct or Toten run? I've never been to round 100 on any version of Noct, if I'm being honest.
Hell yeah, that was sweet.
So no one would have been the president? It's sort of meant to be a play on, like, if everyone who was eligible to vote voted, we would have had a different result. But also in this vote's case, it's not if anyone who is eligible to vote voted, it's if anyone who played the game actively, even if they weren't world record contenders, voted, the results would have gone very differently. Did not vote as the winner of a lot of elections in the US. That is also true, yeah.
Now this ought to be a good time.
But people like to point that out when the result ends up being unfavorable, when someone like Donald Trump ends up winning, and we're all sitting here going, well, if all those people who didn't vote had a little bit of common sense, the result would have been different, which is true.
Chew on that, maggot sacks. They're dropping like bad habits. Don't you puss bags get the idea yet? News just in. MC is a fucking badass. Hey, someone needs to clean up those freak bits. Rat-tat-tat, meat sacks. Double points.
How do you feel about mandatory voting? I'm honestly in favor of mandatory voting.
This is exactly
That might be a controversial take, but... Well, I think the problem is a lot of people don't vote because they think that their vote doesn't matter. And to a certain extent with like gerrymandering and whatnot, they're not entirely incorrect depending on where they live. But again, it's like your vote does matter when you know, the 2024 election was decided by such a small margin. And also, if we had, like, ranked choice voting, or if we had just literally any better system at all than our current voting, that goes for ZWR and the United States. If we had ranked choice voting, if we had some better way to decide these things, then more people would actually want to contribute. Do you think it's better to vote while being completely in the dark about any of it? I think that if you're running a vote where people would be voting and they are in the dark, then you're probably not doing a good enough job of, like, educating people on both sides. Like, it should be pretty thoroughly explained what the implications of the vote will be, which, obviously, for this vote, it was not. Left-wing Epstein client or right-wing Epstein client? Well, it's more left-wing Epstein client versus Epstein's #1 best friend. Oh, shit. Two-party system sucks? Yes, it does.
You will be giggling when I get through with you.
We probably need a parliamentary system. I feel like we just need to tear it all down at this point.
I'm always in the juggernaut. Fucking hate this.
Not only should it be required to vote, it should be way easier to vote. There should not be insane restrictions on who's allowed to vote. There should not be what's it called? Like, gerrymandering needs to go. Ranked choice voting needs to start existing. No poll taxes. Mail-in voting should be free and accessible to everyone. Also, if they're going to require voter ID, like photo ID in order to vote, then they should be providing it for free to every citizen. Problem solved. What's that? You want voter ID so that you can ensure that everyone voting is a citizen? Okay, great. Give every citizen voter ID for free. We clearly have a list of every citizen somewhere. Mail them an ID. We don't have universal IDs. The closest thing to a universal ID is like a passport, but 50% of Americans don't have a passport. Because it costs like $200 to get a passport. And if you live paycheck to paycheck and you know that you aren't traveling anytime soon, why would you spend $200 on a passport? The law that bans offering food or water to voters who are in line, yeah, that's like, that's not okay. That law should be unconstitutional. Okay, well, I got monkeys. Can I get a ray gun? Anyway. So yes, that's my thoughts on the BO1 vote.
It wasn't on the menu.
Is it even possible to camp Speedhole on BO3? It's much easier on BO3 because you have the Wonder Waff.
Someone needs to clean up those freak bits. Freak bag. Slice and dice, baby. I'll eat someone else, freak bag. They're dropping like bad habits.
Can I get a ray gun, please? Yes, the PO1 vote. Those are also my thoughts on the Save America Act, otherwise known as the Fuck You, Nobody's Allowed to Vote Act. Is the Winter's Howl useless here? Yeah, yes. The Winter's Howl, like, will barely kill a zombie on round 11. See, right there. Like, I would have been red screened if I was playing on hardened.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, they all... That's true.
Light 'em up.
Why is Harden better than Vet? So Veteran, you get red screened at 50% health. And also, like, on Veteran, if you run through a trap, you just die. Like, you just can't run through traps anymore on Veteran. And it gives, so Veteran doesn't give a faster respawn delay. It gives this, or not respawn delay, regen delay. It gives the same regen delay as Harden does.
On the menu. Hey, need a cleanup on aisle 4.
Can more than one mode be activated in BO3? What? What does that mean?
Don't you puss bags get the idea yet? Chew on that maggot sack.
Can more than one mod? I don't know. I think you can, there's a way to combine mods, but I don't think you can, like, by default. I'm gonna die. I need a ray gun pretty badly. I'm gonna try to save a zombie this round.
Much appreciated.
Try, I did. All right, 8,000 points. Can I get a ray gun? Perfect. This guy has 2 voices again. I guess I don't need the HK and the CZs, but I don't want to get rid of both right now. My box luck is really shitty today. Yeah, that's just me. At least I got monkeys this time. You trying to get to a certain round? I'm trying to get to round 100. I just need to get past the early rounds first, which is difficult. You always get diddied in BO1 Varuk. That's definitely a way to say that. All right, good. Well, this is nice. Surely one more box hit will do it. Yep. Told you guys. It was Carnival. Oh, this'll help, actually. Hey, Foxy. Need a game with BO3 hit speed, BO4 spawning, and World at War collision with modern zombies mechanics? Huh. Okay, at the end of this round, I'll save some zombies, try to hit for ray gun again. Double points. That's actually helpful. Okay. Should do World at War after this. World at War, I think, will be easier to hit round 100, because it'll take 1 hour and not 10. But World at War is also going to be a little tricky. Perfect! Yay! Just what I needed, the ray gun. How different do I think Gorod Krovi would be on BO4? Well, on BO4, you would have access to Tortoise, which would make the Dragon Shield even stronger than it already is.
Not wise.
So shield strat would really be the meta, more so than it already is. Also, on normal difficulty, I guess the Raygun Mark III would be really good, right?
Time to cut these
I guess I'll just trade it out. And if my luck is shit, then... oh well.
big toy for the big boy.
What would you say? How difficult are the World at War maps? It depends what you're going for. Like, if you're going for a world record, they're difficult because, like, you still have to play fast and you only have one life. But if you're going for around 100, they're very easy because you have 24 zombies per round.
I'm gonna rip shit up.
Okay. Raygun? Raygun? Raygun! Yes. Raygun? Perfect.
Shatter their will.
Aaron, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Raygun!
Always hated freaking teddy bears.
Gorod High Round would be more fun if the gauntlet didn't crash your game. When I went for round 100 on Gorod most recently, it was when I did the I guess the glitch strat, we'll say, the unlimited specialist strat. And let me tell you, that strategy is still intense, even with unlimited specialist, and it's more fun. Perfect.
What I needed.
See, did you hear what Dempsey just said? What's my average Wendy's order? I usually get a Baconator
There's gonna be a bunch of red flags.
and like 10 nuggets and a large fries.
Spray and pray.
I need a ray gun.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
I really need a ray gun. Okay.
I'm one lucky SOB.
Maybe this is the one.
Not even close, freak bag.
Big bag of blue Doritos, grate cheese over them and heat in the microwave? I've never heard of that.
Suspects get the idea yet? See a bag of bags. They're dropping like bad habits. Freak bits.
Ah, I wish that wasn't the end of the round.
Bring it on, freak bags.
The Ascension Combat Rollers? The what?
Hey, need a cleanup on aisle 4. News just in. MC is a fucking badass. Don't fuck with a Marine.
got max ammo. That's the problem with the unupgraded ray gun, is you kind of burn through the ammo quickly if you're not careful. Oh, thanks. Sure, okay, yeah. You got the 22-bit error on your rev gun. Does that mean you have to get to 255 within 5 days? You can lower your FPS when you are paused. Hey, Palo. You can also, you can just like wait 5 more days and it'll fix itself. Also, if you go, so like I'm assuming the problem is you're in Varrook and it's like all black, right? If you go inside of the Apothecon and then like go out the tube and land down in Varrook, it will fix your lighting temporarily, and then as long as you don't leave, it should be okay. Oh, that hole in the ground. So there's this hole in the ground here, and they go, oh, it's in the hole. Sorry, I can't go after it. That's what it was. That's what killed me on the last run. Okay. Classic BO1 jank. I mean, listen, Varrook is one of the oldest maps, and Crafted Sam was teaching me, like, so, you know, the way that the zombies know where to go is there's kind of there's nodes all over the floor that basically determine what the, like, legal pathways for the zombies to walk are, if that makes sense. And on modern games, the floor is just like kind of like covered in them, and the zombies can go in any direction they want. But on BO1 Varrook, they're a little like spread out weirdly, and so it's more difficult to train zombies because they don't clump as nicely, because they get stuck all over the nodes that they're on. Were you practicing the Horde up off stream? A little bit, yeah. Just a bit.
Shatter their will.
Jold, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Does my strat work in World at War 2? No, World at War is very different than BO1. Motherfucker! Should've just thrown a monkey. You're gonna get yourself killed using this strategy? What would you suggest I do instead? Yes, train in the Thompson room. The strat where instead of 2 spawns, it's 8 spawns. And instead of having one clear side where the zombies are not coming from it, they come from all directions. That will be safer. There's a window there, there's a window there, there's a window here, there's windows in there. They come from way too far away. Will this strat work on BO3? No, BO3 has very different strategy. Okay. What? Oh, did I just 30-second despawn a zombie? Don't you camp in kitchen on the BO3 version? You do for a while, but not forever. Because just like on BO3, like on BO, or just like on BO1, on BO3, your ammo's limited.
Someone needs to clean up those freak bits.
Like, your WAF is not going to last you forever.
I'll swim in your skin, maggot whores. I'll swim in your skin, maggot whores.
Hey, Kovu. Favorite zombies mode, World at War through BO7. Well, you didn't need to include BO7. Black Ops 1 for me. I mean, yeah, listen, if I make it to 40, I'm chilling. If I make it to... if I make it to 30, I can probably be fine from that point onwards. Probably.
Anyone want some bad guts? Hey, you need to clean up on aisle 4. I'll grind you up. That juice is running low. Hey, someone needs to clean up those freak bits.
Whew, okay. I could get away with spamming more monkeys. I just don't want to... You could try running the traps early. No, I cannot. No. That will not go well. I can't... Listen, if I get to round 30, I can run the traps. It's annoying on round 30, but as I showed in the last stream, it is doable. But I need to get to round 30. Nuke? Double? Okay. I'm picking up the max ammo just in case. Don't need them not chasing it. But yeah, I should be a little more loose with my monkeys. I don't need to conserve them nearly as much as I am. / give round 30? Yeah, you're right. It's the highest round I got to on Verrucht. Probably whatever I got to last stream, if I'm being honest. I've like never high rounded this map. I've high rounded the BO3 version, not the BO1 version, really. Okay. For World at War, am I gonna do the grenade trick to get rid of the silent traps? Probably. I haven't thought about what I'll do for World at War.
Never gets old.
Okay. Alright. It's only the grenade corner cutback you die on. Well, no, I die here all the time. I die here all the time. Oh, I could have died there. But I didn't. I was just about to say if I can get an insta-kill, that'd be phenomenal. Another max ammo is fine, not exactly when I wanted it. This should get me through most of this round.
Chew on that, maggot sacks. Much appreciated. Dude's just in. MC is a fucking badass. Hey, someone needs to clean up those freak bits.
Yeah, I think it did.
They're dropping like bad habits.
What? Hello? Oh, did I accidentally step inside of here and... Whew, okay. Which version of Varrocked would I say is the easiest? Probably Black Ops 3, just by the principle of, like, it has the Wunderwaffe. That already makes it a lot easier. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Why dual CZs? They give you the highest speed in the game, tied with the Spectre and a couple other weapons. But they're good for insta-kills. There's, like, I could also use the HK or the RPK for insta-kills, but... These are good for insta-kills. They also have a high speed.
See you, maggot bags.
Whew, okay. Why does Trump make things so hard for us young people? He only cares about billionaires and pedophiles. He doesn't care about any of you. He proved, even after his first term, that he was willing to say and do whatever it took to get anyone to vote for him, but he doesn't actually care about doing the job of president. I almost got red screened there. Holy! And is this the end? Oh my god, I have this insta-kill for next round? Wait, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. This is the highest I've made it with only one down. Michael Crow, thank you. Okay, I need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to right now because I'm like on a roll. The earliest I could run for president would be 2036. Doing better on points too? Well, that's just because I didn't spend 50,000 points hitting the box. For whatever. Okay, I think this time I'm gonna use Monkey. And the reason I said that is because I'm low on ammo. And I wanted a max ammo. Does anyone know where my cycle's at, by chance? One in? Oh, fuck. Well, that's fine. That's fine, because we got through another round. I need a drop tracker. I could use a drop tracker. It's a lot of other things I need to do before I think about drop trackers. Instamax nuke left. Okay, those are all good drops, so. I'm dying. I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Oh, I almost made it out! What do you mean? That was bullshit. I shouldn't have died to that. That's tough. Okay. It's fine. We're almost at round 30. If I get to round 30, I can get anywhere. But I needed a max ammo. I still need a max ammo. I'm out. I have one monkey left. Okay. This is fine. Is it worth holding CZs for more movement speed? Yeah, the CZs I'm going to be holding for the rest of the game. Well, here's the thing. Going for round 50 is just as easy or difficult as going for round 100. Because, like I said, once I get to round 40, it's just smooth sailing from there. Time for the open all doors, run loops? Not yet. I can make it to round 30. Trust. Dat strat? Absolutely not. Never doing that. I'm assuming 3 downs already? Only 2 downs. I cannot be at 3 downs and still have quick revives left.
That just never gets old.
Insta left. Are you sure? Are you sure you know where the cycle is? Because I got a double points before the insta. The insta was the most recent power up. The double points was first. I should have waited till next round. Are Betty's actually useful at these rounds? These rounds, yes. They're not useful for that much longer.
Hey, someone needs to clean up those freak bits. Hey, we need to clean up on aisle 4. Anyone want some back guts?
The problem is you can't... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck me. This is so tough. I'm gonna die. That's tough.
Living the fast life. That's the way I roll.
You can always stack a ton of them in the corner. You cannot. No. The room is too tight. You would just set them off instantly.
Partner, I'm thirsty.
How much easier would this be without streaming it? The same difficulty?
I'm always into juggernog.
We're gonna make it to round 30. Trust. Trust the process. And then on round 30, things are annoying, but they're doable. Nope. This is not going to be good. I need a max ammo. Okay, well, I did make it to 30, but I want a max ammo so that I have monkeys. What's my drop cycle at? Favorite zombies weapon? The Apothecary Servant. Why do you think I was so insistent that I would rather play Mob than this? Mob, 1 attempt, almost 100, easy. This map, ooh. Oh, I thought I was trapped. Worst wonder weapon? To me, it's the Death of Orion. That is not a very good weapon. See, why can't I lock in while I still have my quick revives? No wonder weapon? What wonder weapon do you expect me to use? Okay, you know what? Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully I can do this. I probably could have just kept camping, but okay. Problem is I need to wait for, like, all the windows to break. Yeah, there's more Toy Stories coming out. I thought that the ending to Toy Story 3 was perfect. I also thought that the ending to Toy Story 4 was perfect. Are the Matryoshka dolls the worst special equipment? No, those kill until like around 70 or so. I think the worst special equipment is, I guess, the unupgraded Hell's Retriever. Does that count? What is the worst? Time bombs. Time bombs. Oh yeah, Molotovs. Molotovs are the worst. Are they? Do they even count as special though? Uh-oh. Dual CZs? Yeah, dual CZs have the fastest run speed in the game. They have the fastest sprint speed. It's actually fine that he's breaking this window. Okay, hold on. Is this round? Think so. Where did you come from? What? If the Winter's Howl was a panic weapon that didn't kill, like the crossbow, would it be useful? Be more specific. Like, how does it not kill, but does it, like, distract zombies? What does it do in that case if it doesn't kill? Winter's Howl just for slowing zombies? Yeah, but if you're trapped in a corner and you can't get out of where you're trapped, slowing the zombies doesn't get you untrapped. Unless it kills them. Molotovs go in the special slot, but at least they can get you crawlers on relatively high rounds. Which rounds can they get you crawlers on exactly? And why do you want crawlers on high rounds?
Shatter their will.
John Cortez, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Okay. Chat, what do we think? Am I making it all the way to 100 with no quick revives from round 32? It's possible. Can the CZs stall the zombies? A little bit. On this map, no? You think no? I mean, once I get to round 40, I'm chilling. More chilling than I currently am. Until round 40, it's going to be sketchy and annoying, but once I hit round 40, I'm fine. But we're in the sketchy, annoying phase at the current moment. Do you think this is easier or harder than the World at War version? I'm not exactly sure. Kind of depends what you're doing. Good zombie train control. Thank you. I think this map is going to be really instructive in a very different way. Which is just like, let's just teach you all the fundamentals of walking slowly, keeping in mind that you are always faster than the zombies. Have I played this on BO3? Yeah, BO3 is... I haven't been to 100 on BO3 Verrückt yet, although BO3 is by far the easiest version. How do you have double tap 2.0? It is a custom texture. It is not actually a custom perk. It is the double tap 2.0 logo from Black Ops 3, but it is functionally 1.0. Oh, shit. Look at all those zombies that are dying there. They're all gonna spawn in here. This is gonna be sketchy. Uh-oh. Never a doubt. Why did you decide to do this in the BO1 version? Because the comment that was the most liked said BO1 verrückt. You playing without Wonderwaff? Wonderwaff is not on this map. Wonderoff is only on the BO3 version. You are the second person to ask that, by the way. Wonderoff is not on Verrückt. Never was until it was. Okay. Like I said, I just need to get to around 40. Right now, that's the hard part. Same strat on BO3, very different strat on BO3. BO3 works completely differently. Partially because it has the waff. Okay, well, let's do one more loop around. I have a video of BO3. I don't have a BO3 video on this map yet, although if Jake is still here, he's got some decent footage of him playing BO3 Verrückt and showing how that's done. Gobblegums make zombies too easy? Yeah. Okay. This is actually a good time. I just want to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. 30 seconds. You're using your phone while taking a dump at the moment? That's nice. Thanks for sharing. Speedrun Turbo Turret Strike. This is gonna be a little messy. This is gonna be a little messy. Yeah. It's gonna be messy. Oh, fuck you. That's rough. There is not a flamethrower on this map.
Shatter their will.
Nox Vet, thank you for the sub. All right, let's keep it going, I guess. What happened? Bad spawns. This map should have had PhD. What would PhD do? Make it easier to camp with the ray gun for sure, but like, that wouldn't stop me from getting killed. Is this the most difficult map so far? So far. But like I said, once I get better at the early rounds, once I just can get past round 30, it's real Phoenox, thank you for the sub, then I should be fine. Better Winter's Howl than nothing? That's literally not true. It's actually, the Winter's Howl is the worst weapon in the box besides the China Lake. Like, anything is better than the Winter's Howl.
Bone, organs, pulmonary systems.
Wouldn't it open up flop strats on the stairs? Well, Flopper stops killing in one flop in like the 20s, and the stairs are super tight. Even Essex? Well, the Essex isn't on this map, is it? Why are these zombies so easy to compare to BO7? Is it opposite day for you?
Oh, this is much better than my Hitler Youth knife.
Winter's Howl versus Death of Orion. Well, BO4 Winter's Howl is good. So, in Black Ops 4, the Winter's Howl takes it, but I would say the Winter's Howl on BO1 is probably worse. All right, like I said, the goal this time is not to burn all 3 quick revives before round 30. Hopefully.
With precision, my pretties. This is not how I will go out. Only a knife. I will have no chance. I long to bathe naked in your blood. The agony. Double points.
Love that.
We can make much progress.
I don't find it very fun to use. I think it's... I would much rather an M14. Take your time, buddy. The ice gun is on this map? Yeah, Is BO3 version harder? BO3 version is easier, by far.
I'm a poet, and I didn't know it.
Shiva is worse than the Elcar?
Will pay for their swords.
Depends what you're trying to do. Here's the thing about BO3. BO3, the usefulness of the weapon is solely determined by whichever wall buy is closest to the strategy you're running. Every single weapon is good with Deadwire. If the Shiva was in place of the Elcar on Shadows, you would just use the Shiva.
Dare you?
The Winter's Howl can be used. Yes, that's right. Winter's Howl can be used when you're surrounded to make the zombies walk away from your dead body instead of run. That's true. I'll take the Galil.
Beautiful. Will not consume me. My endurance knows no bounds.
I will take the Commando.
Cut quickly, yeah? Embrace this. Face your destiny. Leave this place. This must work by telekinesis.
I guess if I have to get a Carpenter, it might as well be a double points Carpenter. The world record on this map is 5,679. That would be the World at War version, my friend. Yeah, the Shiva is good.
Doctor likes his medicine.
What's my favorite BO1 Easter egg song? Probably Abracadabra? Yeah, I'm glad that there's no fire sale. I would hate to have to restart for first box on this map. Okay, that helps. But I need monkeys! Although I did get that earlier than in the previous game, so that's a good sign. Can I get monkeys right here? Please.
It ends quickly, my brothers.
Oh boy.
Why bother? There's little need for the dumbcoffs. Oh, it's your daddy! No shortage on this front!
Only 200 rounds to go. That'll be a piece of cake. Yeah, I should be able to get there by this afternoon. Surely. Throwing a board between hordes in the double barrel window. Yeah, that's what I was doing in my most recent run, which is, like, I was able to go quite high without taking down, and then I just took all my downs at the very end.
There is no shame in your defeat.
Do I track the attempts? Loosely. This is attempt number 7. I had 4 attempts on the previous stream and 2 earlier attempts today that made it past round 4. Like I said, if I can get to 40, I should be fine. It's just the hard part is leading up to there. Also, if I could get monkeys, that'd be ideal. Thanks. Just what I needed. Thank you, Jamesta. Like I said, if I could get monkeys, that'd be great. If I can get monkeys without having to camp first and come back later, that'd be great.
This cowboy is not amusing. Here it comes! The agony! I will try to take all of them. At the same time!
Give me monkeys right here.
Too generous, my lord! Windows have been repaired. Extraordinary!
Okay. Isn't this the map you play on normal for? I am playing on normal, yes. Round 100 this attempt with Richtofen? I sure hope so. I'll show people why the Thompson room is less good. You got 1, 2, 3 spawns. You got the zombies coming from in here all over the place. They're way too slow. They spawn everywhere. And they're bound to eventually get in your way. It's very difficult to get full hordes in here. And it's slow. Why only 100? Go for record? I don't want to. Because 100 takes me, like, 10 hours? World record would take me about 83. And I just don't want to play that much Verrückt. Also, the world record on Verrückt specifically is probably one of the most difficult to beat in, like, the entire mode across the whole... Yeah, you have to play a way harder strat. And the point is to teach you all easy enough strategies that you should be able to get to 100 quickly. And I know it looks like I'm struggling, but like I said, all I need to do is get one good attempt where I get to 40 and I should be chilling. I don't want the FAMAS. I want monkeys. Why is it so hard to get a good setup on this map? That's another thing about training in Thompson room. You get carpenters just being in this room. So, it's another excellent reason that you don't want to do that. You'd thought it would take an afternoon? No. This round 100 will not take me an afternoon. It'll take me multiple sessions. I love all the monkeys that I seem to be getting. These are so helpful. Strangely FAMAS-shaped monkeys. This is plutonium. I was overdue for that. Hey, Quesito, how's it going?
Maybe you move it because you like it?
The monkey bombs flew away. Our game? Yes, am game.
It ends quickly.
I am Savange.
Shivers and shakes come over me. Aha.
Can I get a max, please? If I run out of ray gun ammo, this is gonna get real awkward. You're already not giving me monkeys. Okay. Messi or Ronaldo? I don't watch football. Buy Betty's? I need to buy the box first. I don't have monkeys. What's in the room where Bootlegger is on BO3? I want to say, isn't it the Type 100 on this version? Okay, let's see how bad my full hoarding skills are here. Watch. It's the deployable bar? Oh. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. I need ammo. I really need ammo. That was way too much work. How long does 100 on this map take? I think like 10 hours, give or take. I'm not exactly sure.
Generous, my lord. My endurance knows no bounds.
My graphic content is off. How are you not? Yeah, my graphic content is off. That's how I'm not making crawlers. How much do you plan transmit? I try not to transmit too mushy. I usually like it to be nice and firm.
There's no shame in your defeat. Dare not consume me.
Reset on this map is like 80-something hours. What is chat right now? I don't know. I think there's a few people here whose first language is not English, and that is okay. But I will interpret your comments as literally as I can. I hope you all realize that. 'Cause if I understand what you're trying to say, then I'll answer. But if I don't understand what you're trying to say, I'm just gonna answer exactly what you asked. Does disabling graphic content allow for a longer reset? Yes. How much do you plan to play Transit? That question doesn't make sense. I don't know. How long do... I'm pretty sure you meant how long do you plan on streaming? Probably another hour or so. Would you say it's easier to get higher rounds with graphic content off since there are no crawlers to path block you? On this map, yes. Some maps, it kind of depends, but like, I always say just have it off always. It's better.
Fuck you!
When will you wear wigs?
Like butter.
When will I play Transit? When it gets voted for. What about the Therese Thompson room strat? What about it?
Shatter their will.
And 12Y69, thank you for the sub. Welcome.
Steel and flesh. Don't make me fight with broken vodka bottle. Blood, gore, sinew, bone, organs, pulmonary systems.
What do I think of pickleball? I've been playing a lot of pickleball recently, and I gotta say, I like it a lot. Who's got the more convoluted lore, COD Zombies or FNAF? I don't know the FNAF lore. I also don't know a lot of the Zombies lore. I am pretty confident from, like, World at War through BO3. BO4, I'm familiar enough. Cold War and onwards, I have no clue.
Maybe I share these points with state. Close to our headless comrade.
More Rev ciphers gonna get solved soon. I don't really pay attention to ciphers, but I know that some of the Rev ones are unsolved. Okay. Is there a map you'd ever want to solely grind? Moon. Have I tried that strat? No, and I don't plan to.
Blood, gore, sinew, bone, organs, pulmonary systems. I'm sure to hit something.
This game wants to give me all of the speed weapons.
Wife should be so close. Feel my blade.
Plan on doing 5-100 eventually? Yes, I do. 5-100 will genuinely be easier than this one.
I will tear new one with this.
Pentagon Thief go burr. Pentagon Thief is easy. You just kill him with a few claymores. You can just knife him. How long am I gonna camp Speed Cola? Minimum round 30. The longer, the better.
You fall like drunkards on way home. Yield to the might of Red Army.
That might be what I end up doing when I do the 5-100 guide, is just stack claymores in the elevator every round.
And in large numbers. I am stronger than ox.
Do you think a Groston House 100 would be harder than this? Absolutely. Especially if
Stalin's name
I don't get monkeys out of this box.
I'm ready to kick wrinkly ass. Don't fuck with the red menace. Okay, hell pigs, time to die. You smell like rotten meat.
I'm looking forward to chasing the box around for the next 20 rounds for monkeys. It's gonna be great. World War II guarantees monkeys after a few box hits? I didn't know that. Just spawn in here? Yeah. Gaming.
You will not beat me.
Side note though, playing BO1 on console with the stupid hipfire aim assist you can't turn off is annoying.
You fall like
Hipfire aim assist?
now you are sorry. You hurt me, I kill you.
Alright, Power. You summon the monkeys? Better be next hit. Otherwise you're a fraud.
To help anyone else?
You didn't summon shit, man.
I got the hammer. Go find me a sick. Yield to the might of Red Army. You die quickly and in large numbers. Someone owes me a drink.
Calling through the Matrix, send this man some monkeys.
This is a happy massacre.
I'm on PC, Steve Gamer. Do you think Who's Who should reappear as a perk?
Big success.
I wish it had reappeared on Black Ops 3 or another Black Ops 2 map or even Black Ops 4. I think that Cold War Tombstone tried to be Who's Who, except Cold War Tombstone is actually worse than the original Tombstone, or the original Who's Who. It's actually worse than... Nah. Original Tombstone's the worst. But Cold War Tombstone is worse than Who's Who. I need to manifest these monkeys out of the box. Okay. Affirm. Like the stream to affirm that I will turn around to see monkeys. And not an HS-10. Never used Cold War Tombstone. What's so bad about it? So, Cold War Tombstone will place you on a random part of the map absolutely anywhere. Doesn't even have to necessarily be near your body. And yes, it gives you your weapons, but it doesn't give you your perks or your field upgrade or your score streaks, so your weapons are all weaker. And also, if you die in Cold War Tombstone, you just game over. You don't even have a chance to use your self-revive or your tier 5 quick revive. So why would you bother with Cold War Tombstone when you can just tier 5 quick revive, instantly revive yourself and recover, and have a self-revive left over? I have a whole video delving into that if you guys are curious. It's called, like, this is the worst perk in zombies or something. Monkeys in 23 spins? That's way too many spins. Monkeys, it's so awesome you're a musician. Thank you. Full-time musician yourself, part-time low-round zombies player. Thank you, I'm glad to meet a fellow musician. Yeah, I have a lot of gigs coming up. Like, this weekend I'm busy working. Next weekend I'm busy gigging. Original Tombstone was great because you can get 6 perks on town, but that's the only benefit. and it's suboptimal.
Thank you, Comrade Cowboy.
Well, the reason why they're more difficult on Black Ops 3 is because on average, Black Ops 3 has about 10 more weapons in the box per map. So your 1 in 20 chance just went to a 1 in 30 chance, or 50% worse. I don't know if that's how the exact math works out, but that's kind of the idea. I wonder what power-up is upstairs. Probably double points. Ooh, the Winter's Howl. Weird? Can I say it's a little weird that I haven't gotten the Winter's Howl yet until just now. This entire stream. Where the hell did that power-up spawn? Yeah, like there's... I don't know the exact number, but there's like 20 weapons in the box on Black Ops 1. So, and I'm holding 2 of them, so there's like a 1 in 18 chance of monkeys. But there's like 30 weapons in the box on Black Ops 3 Verrückt. So if I'm holding 2 of them, or if I'm holding 3 of them, it's like a 1 in 27 instead of a 1 in 18. So like... It's crazy that Perma Tombstone's better than regular Tombstone, because Perma Tombstone is not Tombstone. It's just what we call it. I'm pretty sure it's not even called that in the files, if I remember correctly. Like, we call it Tombstone, but it's not what Tombstone is. Oh, okay. That was slightly more reasonable. All right. Now we have a game. Was that 4 hits? Nuketown should have had the Wonderwaff on the map since it's a trade map anyways. I think that would make it less interesting. But, I don't know. It's not just that it's a trade map, it's that you're trading out a weapon that doesn't do infinite damage. Hey, EDJ Rod, how's it going? Am I gonna cheat like Syndicate? I'm strongly considering it, but no. No, I do things legit no matter how long it takes. Nuketown should have at least had PhD. Maybe. But it doesn't really need it that much. I guess, like, obviously it would make the Mustang and Sally's better. That's a consideration. Maybe it should have had 6 perks. Like, if it had Stamina Up and PhD. I also wish the M27 was on more maps. I also wish I can get a max ammo soon. Or like any power up at all would be great. Okay. You are a young person that needs housing. I can't give specific advice if I don't know where you live, but I also don't want you to tell me where you live in my chat. Nuketown Round 100 has been done. It just was using Fast Ray. But Nuketown 100 is possible without Fast Ray. But again, I think, like, going back to the whole voting discussion of, like, every time something gets banned, all it really does is just make beating the records less interesting. I don't know if fast ray should have been allowed, because it does involve using a macro most of the time, and that's sort of a tricky gray area. But like, when fast ray was discovered and when fast ray started being used in survival records, that was when the most people were excited about those records. And then fast ray got banned, and now it's like just less interesting. If Nuketown had a unique non-infinite damage wonder weapon, I've always said, I think that, will anyone hit 100 without fast ray? Yeah, it's possible. It just takes a while. I've always said, what was I just saying? I think that more weapons should be like the Slickifier. Strong until round 100, but after round 100, they become very weak. And you have to, like, rely on other means of getting to high rounds. I think that would be a nice balance. Is that Carpenter? It would be... Oh, I forgot to get Betty's. I just realized. Do that at the end of the round. I think it'd be a nice balance of, like, making round 100s more accessible to casuals, but also making world records still very difficult and competitive. The Slickifier is a one-shot until round 100, and then after that, the damage drops off significantly. So, like, the last round that you can even feasibly use the Slickifier is around 117, and it's like a 7-shot. Am I excited for Paradox Junction? I'm not gonna play it, so... Most normal JCM mod. You living in my walls would still make you the most normal one. What's the die rise strat past 100? There's technically 2 strategies. You could, I mean, technically you can use the Slickifier past 100 a little bit, but like you would trade it out and it's not as good. But the main strategy is you rely on the Trample Steam. You would horde up the zombies in the Trample Steam room, use the Trample Steam to kill them. It is one of the most difficult strategies in zombies. It's not the most difficult, but it's up there for sure. And then the other is the cheese strategy, which I have a video about, which is if you stand on the edge of the elevator with the power off in the power room, the zombies, their pathing gets confused, and when they go to try to hit you, they just fall in, and they fall down and die. But if you damage them before they fall, then it counts as a kill. So, except the problem with that is that will crash your game after like 50 rounds of doing it or so. So, in theory, you would do that for like a while, and then you would switch to Trample Steam strat. The other problem with that strat is you are actually invincible while you're inside of it. So, like, there's sort of that other element of, like, it's questionable if you can't die. Do you think the die-rise strat is harder than the Doris trade strat? I haven't really done Doris trade strat, so I wouldn't know specifically. Anyone know my drop cycle? Was that a coincidence that I got all 4 drops? That actually might be my my cycle. Not an ethical strat? Yeah, it's questionably ethical. For sure. But also, I think if you could do that and just get to 255, I probably think it would be banned. But the only reason that I say it's questionable is because the fact that it crashes your game and the fact that in order to beat a world record, you would still have to spend like 70 hours doing trample steam is why I'm like, you know, it's not good. And it's sus, but also at the same time, it's like, it is the way to push the record by like 20 rounds. Unpopular opinion, prefer BO3 Shang over BO1. That is unpopular. Trump hasn't got long to live. Anyone else follow the guy who's been saying Trump has 1 to 3 months? I don't know about you guys, but I'm throwing a massive rager when it happens. BO3 Shang I'm not a big fan of, just because the baby gun is a lot worse. Truck thump. I agree. His political takes are bang on. Thank you. I mean, yeah, BO3 Shang is objectively a much harder map than BO1 Shang, for sure. There is no question in my mind that that is true. No! Oh my god! Jeez, this is so difficult. Would I revive Trump if he had the ray gun? Train in the Thompson room? Okay, I don't know why I need to keep repeating this. Training in the Thompson room will get me killed faster. It is worse than the strategy I'm doing. I will run out of ammo earlier. It will cause carpenters to spawn. Zombies spawn from 9 windows when you are in the Thompson room. The Thompson room is worse in every way. You're asking me not to get to round 30 if I train in the Thompson room. Mr. Chicken? Okay. I'm running the tighter strat, but sure, call me a chicken because I won't run Thompson. There's a reason why all of you guys are running Thompson. And all of us run this. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. That's the max ammo I was fishing for a while ago, by the way. Okay. Thompson room is same size as Knocked box room? Yeah, and it's got 9 windows in every direction. Have I seen the new Ascension strat? What new Ascension strat? I may be unfamiliar. They just horde up faster and pap? Faster than they already did? Who's the most normal mod, in my opinion? TTS, probably. But he's also the newest mod. I knew it was gonna go bad. Basically, you don't run too far from the entrance of Pap. Stall as much as possible. Is Sluya playing right now? I want to see, actually. He is playing right now. Okay, let's check this out. He just paused as soon as I opened his stream. Hold on. I'm gonna keep playing and I'm gonna wait for him to unpause.
Now you are sorry.
Is hot dog technically a rolled up bologna? Is Pap Ray Gun better? Pap Ray Gun has more ammo, but it does the same amount of damage as the regular ray gun. Why aren't I streaming on Twitch? Because my whole audience is on YouTube. I'm sorry, I had to lock the fuck in there. Woo, okay. This insta-kill's beautiful. How did that not go into the window?
Revolution!
Didn't I stream on Twitch once and I got like 2 views? Well, the last time I streamed on Twitch, I peaked at 14 viewers and I peaked at like 140 on YouTube. So just less worth it, if that makes sense. Okay. Why? Oh, it's because I took the down and that's why.
I used to be a carpenter.
Fuck! Why? You got any tips or ways to disable / deal with aim assist on BO1 console? What is... I don't understand what's so bad about aim assist on console. I've played on console for a long time, and it's never been an issue.
There are no weapons like this in the Red Army.
This strat's a mess.
Thank you, Comrade Cowboy. This is worth what I ever taste. Hey.
Why is one breaking out of the window? What round should you switch to trap strat? Ideally 40, but I can try doing it on 30, and sometimes it works. Ava, that wouldn't help people who are playing on console. Which is what the question was about.
Time to take breather. What you like flying? Time to go in for kill.
He's talking about aim assist that messes up your hip fire aiming, which can mess up your training. I've never had it mess up my training. Also, like, if you want specific advice, what map are you playing? It depends.
Feel my blade. Yield to the might of Red Army.
Not even gonna... Yeah, but like, where are you trying to horde that your camera moving gets you killed? Just don't walk in the direction of the camera. Walk. That would have killed me if I didn't react how I did. Oh, okay. Well, we're in here now. This is fine. What's my favorite zombies map of all time? Moon.
Big explosion, big success.
Oh, this is round. Oh no. Should have saved the insta-kill again.
Kick wrinkly ass.
What about least favorite? Dead of the Night. Phenomenal grenade throws by me.
You fall like drunkards on way home.
Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna lock in for a hot sec. Forgive me if I miss some chat messages.
Points? I'm trying to stay alive.
Points, I'm trying to stay alive. Exactly what Nikolai said. Okay. It's a super boring high round on Dead of the Night. Although hardcore is just much more interesting. That's just not what I play. I can already kind of tell that this one's not going to go well. Okay, that was actually fine. Okay, wait. That's my drop cycle. I just got 2 double points in a row.
Double points. Maybe I share these points with Stain.
What wall buy is next to me? This is the sawed-off shotgun. Wait. It's getting better. It's getting better. Hold on. Hold on. That helps a lot.
Shatter their
Oh!
will.
Altruism. Thank you for the sub.
Ammunition for all, comrades.
I think I just have nuke left, right? Just take it real slow. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Shatter their will.
Eric, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Okay. 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 Why is Moon my fave? If you go down, you're F'd in the A and the spaceman makes you want to peel off your fingernails. That's, for one, that's one of the things that I love about it. Is that it actually feels so much more punishing for going down because you have to prepare to either have Jug in no man's land or be screwed. Hold on, I'm sorry I'm not gonna be able to get into that question as much right this second. I want to lock in for this insta-kill. Okay. Okay. No, okay. Let me pause and... I just love the atmosphere of Moon, pun intended, of course. Okay, hold on. I'm watching Sluya's strat here. Let's check this out. Okay, he just used the Thunder Gun. So he just stays closer, you're saying? And it saves like 1 SPH. That's interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, and then, all right. Simple enough. Makes sense. Cool, I fuck with it. That's all. Yeah, you just go less out. All right. I love the hacker. I love the wave gun. I think that the astronaut is one of the most interesting enemies that we've had. I actually really love the excavators. The excavators are not that hard to deal with. I don't know why so many people make a big deal out of the excavators. I just like the whole map environment is so interesting to me. Favorite minor scale? A minor. A natural minor. Oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck! I was so close!
I offer thanks, but that is all. Maybe with speed I have time for drink between kills, yeah?
This is, no, that was, I think I'm out of quick revives, right?
Thank you, comrade
Yeah.
cowboy.
That's not good. Probably a minor.
This is worth what I ever taste.
Okay, you know, let's do something tactical here, even though I'm not in round 30. Let's have him break all the windows. Because I'm about to be on round 30, and then we're going to try the high round strat. Or I can just die right here. Nope. RAM prices are fucking nuts. Yeah, blame AI. Okay. What?
Big explosion, big success. This is a happy massacre.
Okay, that round was good. I mean, like I said, the hard part is just kind of practicing this early game and not burning all the quick revives.
Savor my victory. I fought you like flies. Mine is deadly.
Shatter their will.
Owen B, thank you for the sub. Right. I didn't consider that I activated Carpenters. Oh, shit. I thought I would leave earlier, but I want to just kind of keep going. If I make it to 37, I'll be very happy. Oh wait, this is round. Okay. Okay.
Maybe I share these points with Snake.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Okay, yeah, after the nukes, they just spawn so weirdly. I need to not risk it. All right, that's all I can handle for today. Yeah. It's so difficult. It's so tough. We're gonna keep going at it. Like I said, once I get through the early rounds, the high round strat's easy. Winter's Howl and an insta-kill gun. What would the Winter's Howl do?
You said it was Cuba.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Like I said, it's not easy, but I'm not gonna go yet. I'm gonna show off one thing so that we can put something to rest. Can you drop a teaser vid? Oh yes. Do you want to send it to me and I'll play it on stream? But before I do that, we're gonna do something else real quick. Since people keep begging me to. Thinking it's gonna help.
Shatter their will.
Jaden Hall, thank you for the sub. Okay, you ready? Let's set the round number to 20. Let's try training in here. In combination with the ray gun, the Winter's Howl should be strong. Should I give myself a Winter's Howl? Right, now the thing to keep in mind is that I have to be conservative with ammo. So I can kill the zombies individually, but it's less wise to do so. It's wiser to get full hordes. Like, already I'm being pushed back into this corner. Can't get over there. The stairs is open? No, it's not. All right, and you can see I'm quite good at maneuvering situations like this, but it's difficult. I mean, there's mule kick. What would mule kick do? Okay, the good news is I think I just finished that round. This room is faster when the other door's open. Well, yeah, you're supposed... Here's the thing. If you want to run Thompson effectively, this door should be closed. This door should be open. There's just one obvious problem, which is that this door must stay closed for the high round strategy. I mean, you're right that I haven't had enough practice at this spot in particular. But also, it's like, look how far away they're spawning. Look how slowly they're spawning. Look how many times I'm getting hit. If I go back over here, I'm like forced into the corner. You have to horde them up, but then it's really slow. And also, like, I'm just getting hit way more. This counts only for this zombie? What do you mean? But like, look, they're spawning there, they're spawning here, they're spawning every direction. My skills is what prevents me from dying in situations like this, but like, it's not easy. And you could argue, yes, the other strat's not easy either, but also this is a Carpenter-enabled strategy. This is a much slower strategy. Like, there's a lot of reasons that this just isn't very good. I might make it look easy, but... trust me, like, this is harder. Train in the bar room. Where's the... what's the bar room? This room? This room up here? You'll notice, like... oh, wait, I have power-ups disabled. That's why. Because I was like, I'm running out of ammo. How do I not know the bar room? Oh, the deployable bar, you mean? That room? The deployable bar room? Yeah, you're right. So if at least 5 windows are broken, then carpenters can spawn. If 4 or fewer windows are broken, then carpenters cannot spawn. Hey, Lucas, how's it going? The bar's upstairs. Well, they said the bar room. Yeah, like, this is what I mean. It's the Thompson room is not going to help me at all. It's just objectively much worse. All right, but while I'm here, let's practice. Let's practice the other strat. Like, maybe this is faster to play but messier to play. It is slower and it's messier. Like, it is worse in every way. It's not faster, it's not cleaner. Everything about it is worse. All right, let's practice this. I'm not gonna get off just yet. We'll practice this for a while. Let's see if I can just prevent myself from going down as a start. This is round. What about dat strat? I'm not doing dat strat. There's no chance I'm doing dat strat. All right, let's practice horde ups in these mid rounds. Because, like, getting the horde together in the mid-20s is so difficult. But I've been practicing, like, just slowly inching around here. And then here, you just look for a gap. The nukes are what was getting to me. If I can get the horde up consistent, it'll be fine. I will use all the power-ups I get. Thank you, Lucas. Dat strat just sort of involves you using one trap and, like, jumping through it constantly. It's sort of harder to explain. Okay, well, that ended the round, so... Yeah, after insta-kills and after nukes is when it's kind of difficult. Hey, Colin. I'm doing well. How are you? Okay. It's definitely not how that's supposed to go. I just thought the Thompson room was faster than this. No, it's much slower. It's like not even close. Obviously, if I'm full hoarding here, I'm gonna be slower than if I just kill them, but... Okay, well, found my drop cycle. When am I playing Shinonuma? We'll see when it gets voted for, I guess. It felt faster? Well, because I was on round 20. It's not faster. Okay. Which BO1 maps do I not want to play? I'm fine with playing any BO1 map. It's like I said, it's messier, it's less safe, it's slower, it's carpenters enabled. Like, there's no benefit. BO1, yeah, I don't want to play BO1 Knocked, honestly. If you guys want to rally to try to vote for the next map to get it to be something that I will despise, vote for BO1 Knocked. If you want to try to get something that I will despise that I'm actually secretly going to love, vote for Transit. Because I would love to play Transit. Thank you, Spicy. The vid, did you send it to me? What about Transit, but you can only stay at the Knocked building in the corn maze? That's fine. Yes, we do plan to do Call the Dead co-op. Just has to be a day when Jake and I are both free. Do face reveal for 12K special. Yes. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize they were gonna drop a max like that. Would have been nice to have planned for, but that's okay. Do Moon? I would love to play Moon again. Don't get me wrong. There will be plenty of Moon to come very soon. You think it's worth hoarding with your CZs for better cutbacks? The reason that I like holding the ray gun is so that I can, like, shoot zombies in front of me. I'm not on hardened, no. But... like, yeah, there is an argument to be made for running with CZs. Was I born in the 1900s? No, I was not. You're grinding BO7 zombies during double XP weekend watching this? I'm so sorry to hear that. Should do a BO3 high round strategy guide next. I've done Shadows of Evil and Derizen, but I said I would, like, everyone keeps voting for BO1 and BO2 maps, which, trust me, I'm fine with, but I would love a little more variety. I hope that BO3 or BO4 wins one of the next votes. Also, can we talk about the fact, okay, so I moved into this room on round 22, and I haven't gone down yet. Why is it so easy when I'm in Strat Tester, but when I play it for real, I can't fucking do it? Will I be open to playing World War II zombies? I'm open to it. There's a mod in Strat Tester that makes it easy. No. No. The mod in Strat Tester that makes it easy is skipping the setup, but... Okay, so here I'm coming out of the insta-kill, and they're like coming out of both windows. That's a moment I think I just throw a monkey. I'm also low on ammo. Perfect. That'll fix my ammo situation. What does Strat Tester do? So it basically just allows you to load in on a round of your choosing with, like, already set up, basically. So you can practice high round strategies without first needing to go through the early rounds. So, like, if I hit restart game, it'll just plop me in on round 20, and I'll already have the ray gun and the HK and monkeys. But maybe there's something in it. You can check. It's available for download on GitHub, and it's open source. You can see everything that's in it. How many games do you know have Strat Tester? World at War through BO3 all have Strat Tester. Their own versions of Strat Tester, I should say. The BO4 does not yet. BO7 Strat Tester when? How long do you train in that room, and what round will you make a full map train and use traps? Ideally, I want to be in here until round 37. By the way, okay, guys, this is what I mean. It's like, Strat Tester, there's nothing that should be different about this, but I guess maybe it's just the pressure of it not being a real game, so I could be a little bit more loose. I haven't gone down yet since I switched to this room, and I'm about to. Yep. Do I wish BO3 had PhD Flopper? No. It wouldn't do that much. There's no world, even with PhD Flopper, where you'd want to run the Mustang and Sally's. Would I play BO7 Zombies if it meant saving the entire planet from aliens? This planet doesn't deserve saving. Yeah, explosives suck on BO3. This planet isn't worth saving. Cold quote. Here, I'm gonna die. Yep. All right, that's enough. I'm gonna have to practice a little more. Let's preview the video, shall we? Or is it almost ready? What about on a BO7 free weekend? I didn't play it the last BO7 free weekend. What's that room called? Speed Cola room. Don't make it more complicated than it has to be. Yeah, it's tricky. It's a tricky strategy. But we'll push through. We will get there. I don't know if it's worth watching Decal's gameplay, because Decal got the 100 on this map, right? So obviously he had to struggle through this just like I am. PhD would only benefit Shangri-La on Black Ops 3. How would it benefit Shangri-La? You would use the crossbow? Yeah. All right. Wizard, how close is the preview to being ready, or should I call it here? Winter's Howl. Oh, it gave me a Winter's Howl this time? Great start. Do I like the Thunder Gun or the Wonder Waff more? I like the Thunder Gun a lot more. Alright, everyone stop asking me about the Winter's Howl. You want to see why? Also, what the fuck? What was that? Huh? I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. What was that? Why did they do that? Hold on, I wanna try to replicate that while we wait for Wizard. Shit, where is it? Game settings, infinite ammo on. I don't know if that'll give me infinite monkeys, but... Why did they do that? I want to replicate that. Is that not like the kind of pilot glitches you'd get like outside of the map? It sort of is like that. Right after I got revived might have something to do with that. Maybe. I thought it had to do with like the placement of the monkey. Like I put it in a specific spot here. And they just like all thought that they had room. I'm trying to see if I can replicate it. Kinda, no. How did I do that? I could try doing it right after downing. Oh. Fuck me. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought it had to do with, like, the way it was placed under the door. It messed with their pathing. I could see if it's just after the down. Let's see, okay, let's see if I can do it. They're not bunching up like they just did. Should I try it right after a down and see if that makes a difference? Oh. Yeah, why did they do that? All right, well, that's enough of that. We will continue another time, but don't leave yet. Well, I got a preview of an upcoming video. Just, JZM out of context. All right, let's watch it together. You're gonna play in a few. I'm getting off in a couple minutes.
This map was gay in the Call it a dead stream. You must be dreaming. What are you gonna tell me next? That the Wonderwaff is better than the Thundergun?
Dude, it is though.
It is because the lightning is cooler.
Listening.
Yeah, July 4th is not a fun day for dogs. Listen, think about this. Not only is it not a good day to be a dog, for many people in this country, it is their last day with 10 fingers.
It's true.
At some point?
No, I wasn't.
I'm so
planning to.
smart.
I was just planning on hitting the box for 60 more hours. Bless you. A bad boss with a good job is better than a job boss with a good bad, because down the line the opportunities don't them but you create happen. Yes. Jake needs a Snickers. What? You're not you when you're hungry.
You hear that, Jake?
Hi, Mobile Jet Oil 2 single quart cans. Not normal to sleep for 23 hours straight. Well, not with that attitude. L plus ratio plus no jug plus Carrie took your dingo plus Jake's monkey gave you Perkaholic plus ZNS took your raindrop. Oh wait, you know what I do want to test? Can I change the camo on my hacker? Oh my god, it does work! Gershie's bar. Back in high school, someone said they got to around 999 on Call of the Dead. I believe them. It probably took them
on the
all
mobile version.
afternoon, and then they had to go because their mom shut their Xbox off.
I got a message for you.
Louder? Hold on. It's as loud as it goes. You gotta make it louder, actually. This is as loud as it goes. And I don't want to fuck with my desktop audio settings, but I guess I gotta.
Receive the message.
Yes, I'm able to receive the message. Their dad is the CEO of
That's all you
Microsoft.
gotta do. Transit high rounds with thunder gun. This guy's really fun.
Okay, by the way, I love this.
text him.
I love this transition from BO3 moon to BO1 moon.
Transit.
Just the same.
High rounds with thunder gun. This guy's really falling off. What happened?
I'll just text him. Hey, record yourself saying the N-word for me real quick. It's for a video.
Yo.
Kind of hate the East Coast. The East Coast hates you. Einstein knows more about uranium than I do, but I know more about Call of Duty than he does, so it's anyone's guess who's the smarter between the two of us. But don't worry, it was actually, if you think about it, it was a tactical down. I would say if you're asking me for life advice, going and voluntarily being homeless is not my recommendation, but you do you. I never wanted to be a lawyer, but I did like Suits, which I do know has basically nothing to do with actually being a lawyer. Listen, if you guys don't want to get addicted to drugs or alcohol, just gamble all your money away. Yodi Slaya isn't alive and he has more sense than
It's
this.
true.
Yeah.
It's true. Just gamble all your money away. Then you won't have money to spend on drugs and alcohol.
It's like Gatekeep Girl Boss, you know it.
Sometimes I wish JZM would be the meat to my sandwich.
Dude, what the fuck kind of questions are you getting in your chat?
I don't know.
The usual.
The usual.
This guy just came in a night stream and he's like, oh, what's your highest round on this? Mine is 180. He's playing town. Please?
I have a round 47 on Ascension, but everyone says I cheated. Wonderwaff does infinite damage, so it's easy. Isn't the Nuketown Zombies record basically free right now? It's 97.
97 is basically free? Okay. Go play Nuketown for 130 hours without dying.
Apparently,
It's true.
Treyarch has been keeping track of hours played on every map since World at War, and they confirm Liberty Falls is the most hours. BS. Dragunov is just fun on George for casual play. It doesn't take me many.
I'd rather use the FAMAS and the Dragon all day. And
It's a 4-shot headshot against George. Hack-a-thun. Well, that's definitely not true. I don't know what the actual number is, but it's not
Gaminator.
4. Huh. Is it weird that on Blood of the Dead, when BO4 came out, I made it to round 450 just by using the training strat, no electric burst or anything? Yet, I get confused why T-Arc bans a harmless strat. I mean, hey, if T-Arc found out that I solo round 450, will I get banned for so-called cheating just by training the zombies in the cafe? What?
what? That never happened, right? I'll take things that never happened, sir.
I'll take things that never happened for 200, Alex. I froze a Mark II in your Kino no power game and was called a cheater. PC players don't need to deal with box error.
What?
That sucks. I forgot to wash my laundry for the rapture. Do you get raptured in your clothes, or do the clothes get left behind? There are 9 people on a bus.
Wires.
3 of them vote for ice cream. 4 of them vote for drive the bus off a cliff. And 2 people abstained because they only wanted to go to a vegan ice cream place. And then the bus gets driven off the cliff. Listen, maybe the reason I don't understand it is because I've taken too much Tylenol. We've been on the darkest timeline ever since Harambe was killed. It's all been downhill from there. Did you guys hear? Trump was actually convicted of 34 felonies. If you don't believe me, Google Trump Rule 34.
It's true. It's true. Google Trump Rule 34. You'll hear all about his 34 felonies.
Didn't you ask me earlier if I gooned to zombies? Trump's true.
Cycle real quick.
Listen, in all fairness, you gotta admit it's kind of funny that we build our first concentration camp, our modern-day Auschwitz, and we call it Alligator Alcatraz. Biden made dinner illegal. Thanks, Obama. All right, no more politics. Let's talk about Richtofen being gay.
Classic quote.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh.
Here, Wizard.
shit.
This clip you should
Alright, no more
slow
politics.
down
Let's
so
talk
that
about
people
Richtofen being
understand
gay.
the context.
Oh, shit.
Cause they won't be able to tell that I'm trying to hack the power up. Make this one slow down and you just go, oh shit. Fuck.
Fuck. Oh. Oh my god, I just downed.
You see that?
Oh, shit. Oh my god! Why?
Just happened. Don't-
Oh, shit! No! Why? Fuck! Don't go down, you're so pretty. I don't know if you... Fuck! You know, I'm thinking about what I said a few minutes ago, and maybe I should just choose not to respond to every message. If I were like a bigger streamer, this would be some sort of like challenge. Chat asks me questions, except if I refuse to answer, I eat hot sauce. Except right now, there's no challenge. It's just me eating hot sauce. Oh my god. Here's what I don't understand.
That was when I had, it was like 2.7 million Scoville hot sauce. And I was just like eating it on pizza because I fucking love that shit.
Donate 1 kidney, and they call me a hero.
I still have some of
donate
it.
13 kidneys, and they want to arrest me? They're like,
And this is a great quote.
Oh my god.
Here's what I don't understand. I donate 1 kidney, and they call me a hero. I donate 13 kidneys, and they want to arrest me?
They're like, if there's high rounds, then there must be sober rounds.
If I could only eat one food for the rest of my life, it would be potatoes.
Just find your nearest full-suit furry. What do you drink to become gay? I don't know, but if you find out, let me know.
I don't know. I keep getting calls from them. It's a different number every time, but my phone says scam likely. I've never heard of someone named Scam.
That's great. All right, I don't know. There's a lot more that's going into it, and it's gonna be a surprise for me as well. Cause good video, thank you. That's only half of it, supposedly. Or just, I don't know. Do you know that Mr. JZM got to round 34 on Varrock? Just looked up Mr. JZM rule 34. Yes. You could put that in the you could put that in the montage. What? Why did it switch to my speakers? Hello? Okay. Here, ready. We're ready. Watch this. Watch this. Flawless Horde up. And then I'm going to end stream. Flawless Horde up right here. With the Winter's Howl, so that if I get trapped, I can freeze the zombies and save myself. Okay, that actually was very uneventful. That was a really easy horde up. That was fine. Enough of out of context JZM quotes. Let's talk about Richtofen being gay. No, that's gonna be really funny when it releases. I'm looking forward to it. This game is so much less stressful without the zombie audio. I can shut off the zombie audio in my next attempt. Oh, you know what I should do before I end? Wait, I just thought of an even better idea. Okay, chat, you guys are all here. You can help me out before I end stream, but this is the last thing I'm doing this stream. I was talking about previously, there is like some audio that like exists outside of the map somewhere. Let's see if I can get it to play. Or better yet, there's like some radio that's outside of the map over here that's just constantly playing a song on and off. I don't know if I can hear it right now, but and what I want to do is I want to go into the sound files for the game and replace it with We Are Charlie Kirk. But then I'm thinking further right now. And what if I just made the Speed Cola song We Are Charlie Kirk? Have you seen the weapons trading station quotes in the files? I have not. Wait, which game? For Call of the Dead, really? I could also have this audio. What if I made this audio We Are Charlie Kirk? Should we experiment with this, or should I call it? I should probably call it. Think about it. Charlie Kirky. I just popped the perky. Maybe it'll play at the beginning of the round. Charlie and the Kirklet Factory. Oh. Hey, teacher, how's it going? Okay. So, like, this is the problem, is that the Horde up... okay, I feel like I am at a point where I can get the Horde up, like, 95% of the time. Like, 19 out of 20 times I get the Horde up, no problem. Pretty well. How was your day? My day's been going well so far. It's going good. 19 out of 20 times, I get the Horde up, no problem. 1 in 20, I just die. And the problem is, I can't have 1 in 20 hordes just instantly kill me when, like, I only have 4 quick revives and I need to do that consistently. If you hold the window as long as possible. That's what I've been getting a lot better. But it's like the 1 in 20 that just kills me. What is this, round? Why are they all spawning over there? What? Are you saying I could put, like, more windows on like that? And, like, continue to... Okay, I mean, obviously I got red screens, but that's kind of because I just, like, stopped. I feel like that was fine. It really would be good to watch how I did it. I mean, I'm gonna have to study that over the weekend. I, unfortunately, will not be able to stream tomorrow or Sunday, so I'll be streaming on Monday. Okay, let's check out the sound file that Jake was mentioning, and then I'm probably going to call it. Where's my Tom's Black Ops sound tool? I think it's in here, actually. Where did I put it? Oh, Tom, there it is. Okay. You said it was in localized English 7? And where am I looking? For, I guess I'll do... Round 50. Computer. Oh, the folder computer. Hold on. Computer. Oh. Oh, huh. Pick any one of them. Where did that just put that? I don't know where that went. Okay, hold on. What? Where did it go? Where's it saving to? Hold on. What? Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. Just took a second to pop up. VR11. Okay. Let's go with 1. Scavenger? Okay. I should make a YouTube short about this. Oh, you could trade the Wonderwaff. That's wild. Okay. I want to see what these are. Gersh device? Excuse me? I guess it makes sense why the dolls are the only special weapon, or special equipment. Winter's Howl. What was this meant to be? Okay. This is freaky. What? This is so weird. Matryoshka doll. Monkey bomb. Huh. And then what are these bottom ones here? Max. Match allotment of 2 weapons reached. What? Weapon unavailable, awaiting authorization. What was this supposed to be? This is deactivate. Okay. I could take a wild guess what activate is going to sound like. Activated. Yeah. Okay, well, huh. That's interesting. Jake, are you live right now? Are you about to be live? I can send all my viewers over to you. That's so interesting. Should I go looking for... I need to look for that one sound file. From Vero... It's got to be early, right? You know what would be cool, actually? I should switch the, I should switch this with the one from, Black Ops 3. I could probably do that pretty easily. What is death card? The fuck is this? What is that? Engineer. What was that? 17? Let's try 15. Snowing by you? Right now it's like raining. We're supposed to get snow on Sunday. We are? I am. Okay. Looking through more sound files real quick. Wait a minute. I just want to check something. What is incoming? Oh, this. Can you add songs to replace the perk jingles? I can. And I think I can also for the box. It might actually be in 22. Let's check 22. What is in... Oh, wait, no. This is my custom one. So here's the perk. Change the box into a slot machine sound. Here are the perks. I could replace Speed Cola with We Are Charlie Kirk. What's in 21? Okay, this is still campaign. Let's try... Pretty sure it's supposed to be in here. Like, okay, so you know how when you play Keno and 5, this is kind of always playing in the background? You know how this plays quietly in the background on Keno and 5? I gotta find the one that plays in the World at War maps. Let's go to the back here and work up. 38, nope. 37. Actually, it might be lower than this. Okay, 42 is images. 41 is sound. World at War zombie. Probably not this. Try 40. I don't think that one of these might be what I'm interested in, but I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Do all the World at War maps have the same one? I don't know. That's the problem. It's not 39. Did I check 37 yet? I think I did. Did I check 38? 38's images. Let's go. Okay, 36 is images. Now we're in, huh. Yeah, because here's Coast. This is, I replaced my Not Ready to Die with snakeskin boots in here. Not sure where exactly it would be. Yeah, Cosmo would be Abracadabra. I think it might be here is the closest one. Or was it 38? What am I looking for? I'm figuring that out, if I'm being honest. I think Is it this? Hold on, let's try this. Definitely not that. That's the theme that plays when you spawn in on Shinonuma. It's this. This quietly plays in the background as you're playing the World at War maps. We're gonna see, yeah, we're gonna see if it works. Okay, so here's how we do this. If you want to know how to make custom sounds, here's how you do it. You need Tom's BO sound tool, which looks like this. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take whatever song, whatever audio I want to replace that with. So let's say this, for example. We're gonna download this. Don't worry about how I'm downloading it. This song is not a song. I don't know why it's taking so long, though. All right, you lost me. Okay, this is a problem. Refresh the video? Well, the link has nothing to do with this, so... There we go. Okay, so now we have the song. So now all we need to do is I have my IW69 folder. And in here I have a folder called sound. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create folders to copy the path of the one sound that I cared about. So that was the MX_wave_1, right? So we're going to work backwards all the way back to the beginning. So here's IW41. We already have a sound folder. We go into the sound folder. Now we need a create new folder. World of War Zombie. So now we go in here, create a new folder, stream. Go in here, create a new folder, music. Go in here, create a new folder, mission. Go in here, create a new folder, zombie. Go in here, and now here's the folder where our sound file will be contained, right? So all I need to do is I'm going to take the file that I just downloaded, this, I'm going to put it on my desktop. I'm going to rename it the same thing. So MX_wave_1_... Okay, important question. Is that an I or is that an L? Maybe I can just... Actually, let me do this. First of all, actually, this needs to be a wave file, I think. I have to double check. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Let me convert it to a wave file. Real quick. Where'd it go? What's it called? MX_wave. Okay, yeah, I didn't finish doing it, doesn't matter. Let's convert this to an actual wave file. Is this song ironic or did they make it seriously? I never found out the answer. Okay, so now we have it as a wave file. I also need to confirm, is this an uppercase I or a lowercase L? Let's see if I can copy. Guess that did copy it, so that counts. Okay, so now we have this file, which we know is our this is what we want to replace it with. Right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this into Tom's BO sound tool. Whoop. And then we get this new file. MX_wave_1_I_BO. Now we get rid of this one. We don't need this. Take this, get rid of the extension that was added. So get rid of all that. Now we put this inside of our extra IW folder here. All right, so this is IW69. It doesn't matter what you number it. Right, and that just goes into your main folder. Right here. It's just an extra one that you make. So now I have that. Now it's in the same path. And so what ends up happening is it reads your replacement instead of reading the original. So ideally, if I did this correctly, I should be able to load into Verrucht. And we'll see how it goes. Moment of truth. If this doesn't work, then we'll be disappointed and I'm just gonna stop trying, but...
Imagine that. We need to turn the power on. How original.
I don't hear the background at all. You turned audio off? No. The fuck was that? What? What just blew up? What just blew up? What is that? Okay, so it didn't exactly work. Probably because the clip was too long. Yeah, I could clip it down. What is blowing up? I don't know what was blowing up. I don't know. Alright, well, that's kind of the idea, but some sound files don't work as well. I could clip it down. I'm not going to. Alright, that's enough. I gotta get off. Let me stick around, because... Well, yeah, clearly I messed... Okay, so I didn't mess up the process. I think it is trying to read the new file. It's just having trouble doing so for some reason. And I think it's because it's too long. So we'll have to fix that another time. And the reason why I say it is reading the file but struggling is because normally the regular background music was playing, but right now nothing was playing, which means it is trying to read this file, it just doesn't know what to do. All right, well, that's enough. Stick around, because my friend Jake is streaming. He's playing some Dead of the Night hardcore. So you can, if you stay, and if you don't leave the stream, it will automatically redirect you. But let me just set that up real quick. But thank you all for watching. The next stream I think will be on Monday or maybe Tuesday. I can't stream this weekend, unfortunately. But I'll see you all soon. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye.